but I'll do it right. It's all about the. Get out of here, kid. So I really want to finish the model today. So I really want to get this done. Let's do this. That looks so weird, but I need it. I need it. Let's do this. We need AA, right? Tell us, hey. AA, okay. The plan today is simple. I really want to finish the model today, so that's the plan. Just gotta check out a couple things still. I'm still gonna have to edit these eyes more. It's bugging me. The eyes are bugging me. I might have to grab this picture and try to just set the picture up right here or something. I'm gonna do that. Oh, nice. It just lets me save it. Because it's like I'm getting stuck. The eyes are holding me up right now. Oh yeah. Also, by the way, the clothes are nearly done. So we're nearly there with the clothes. Like they're all done, and the textures are nearly done. I just gotta export the textures. And we have to do a couple blend shapes to finish up the textures. So it's like definitely not gonna get it done today, but I really want to get it done today. Yeah, I really want to get this thing done. I'm taking ages on it. It looks so weird when I do that. What are these like settings? I forget. I had a couple settings I put on this that helped it out a lot. Front faces only, no. It just sucks because it's like I know that it's pulling it apart. Something like you could see it's goofing up right here. It's like I need it to just go on the x-axis, but it's not. Maybe the key here is to just do this in edit mode or something. And then we just rotate it around the 3D cursor, which is going to be right here. Yeah, that probably works much better. And sculpt mode. Orsten, hey. Hey lads. Let me check something out real quick. I have a feeling I need to decrease the size of these. Yeah, maybe it's like these this mouth tip is just like too wide or something. Just move the music a little down more. Let's get rid of the ah. We still need to fix a bunch of stuff over here. But yeah, it's just like a whole bunch of fixes non-stop. Over and over again. Mine do. No, 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 no. This isn't recoloring the deer. What I'm using right now is called face sets. So face sets basically like designate a certain area of the model to a certain section. Oh my gosh, it's so like tense. All right. Thanks for telling me, Woody. I really want to finish this model. And we're gonna finish it. So help me. So help me, I will finish it. Just a couple things, just little things that are bugging me. Yeah, it was the roof of the mouth. Let's try it now. Crank that all the way up, and we're gonna go into edit mode. Set the view location to 0. There's like little weird spots. It's like, come on, what are you doing? Alright, let's see what it looks like now. Okay, that's much better. Shake that ass! We got next we need O. Okay, new shape from mix. Where is it? New shape from mix. Call this one O. Yeah, sorry guys, today's gonna be a mega concentration stream, or at least attempt at a mega concentration stream. I really want to finish this model, so we're gonna be going mega hard. Oh. That's good. Yeah, focus, exactly. Last but not least, we need Cha. Like, we're doing Visemes and all the emotes today, and then hopefully we'll port him Kamu. Hey Kamu! Oh, so Visemes, all the movements for the VTubing stuff, and hopefully all the blend shapes for all the clothes. And that should be Gucci. Oh, happy wing hugs. Oh, yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit like, how should I put this? I'm a, no. I mean, like, I'm not angry. I'm just like, I'm in a state of like, I'm upset at how long this is taking me, because I'm putting a lot of effort into this, and that's what I'm at, is like, I'm putting so much effort into this, and I'm just like, dang, you know, like I'm really happy with how it's turning out. But oh my gosh, it's like when you want a project to be over with, but you know that you love the project, so it's like you're so confused. So I'm at that point right now where I love the project, I love what's happening, but I'm like, oh my gosh, like I've been on this project for so long. It's like I'm conflicted to be mad or happy, or you know, in the end it's gonna be worth it. So it's not even that. It's just like, this is just a model that's taking a lot longer than what I thought. And so it's more so like, oh my gosh, like my mind wasn't prepared for this. So noted for next time, definitely add an extra loop, like before I start filling in the inside. Because this square right here is causing me a lot of problems. Like, definitely need one more loop in here. So I will show you the next one. The next one's gonna be really fun. And it's also gonna be another really time-consuming model. This is the next one. It's grim. Really fun model. So this one's also gonna be a really fun model to do. It's one of the models that I've been on my list of like ones where I'm really excited to do. It's on my list, the next candidate. Yep, glowy horns and like special animations and everything. I mean, Orsted. It's like a weird subject. It's like no one's character is boring. No one's Sona is boring. It's just some species are like overly abundant, and so you tend to get like outwashed in the sense of that's what happens. So it's like your Sona isn't boring. It's just that's what happens when there's such an abundant amount of the species. It makes it seem like it's boring, but it's not. The otter, the otter, pretty adorable, and I'm really jealous of how they got all their animations and like specialty stuff in. It's like that just feels super professional. They're not boring, all right? They're not boring. I'm saying there's a lot of wolves, like wolf sonas, and so being that there's so many, it can sometimes outwash all the species in general. So then like it feels like you're seeing the same thing over and over again, but you're not. So it's like everything's still unique and awesome. It's just something that can happen when there's an overabundance of something. Where is it? Image reference. There we go. Oh my gosh, did the beanie hair actually squish it? The beanie hair did squish it. What? Oh no, the exploded view squish. What? Interesting. We need to try to match those eyes better. Well, yeah, it's like I can't get a good view of it. Yes, the best booty. Alright, do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see something? Alright. I will let you guys see the forbidden Quaggy photo. Where is it? Let me go through Discord and open it up. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, Rob Zombie poster. Ree! Orsten! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no, my VC face is slightly off. Wait, let me reset the position. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Open original. There you go. The forbidden Quaggy photo. This is what I've been working on my side project. See, I can draw. I can draw. Don't worry. There's a couple errors, of course. A couple things I gotta fix and change, but so far so good. And it pretty much follows my body type. By the way, this is my body type. So if anyone's curious, this is literally my body type. So yeah, this is the fun Quaggy photo I've been doing on the side. Anyways, you guys don't get to see anymore. Goodbye. Bye bye. No more. Man, how do I do this? Okay, I see. You better not have screenshotted. Illegal. I will take you to the Uwu jail. What? Where's the... What? I can't see the, Oh, because it's going off of the... Or, yeah. I've already gotten teased about all the maid stuff. People were already like, when are you gonna come clean my stuff, huh? They're not even, they're ignoring the fact that it was meant to be cute. They're like, come clean my dishes, Quaggy. I'm like, no. Wasn't my point. Let's get that, this, and let's get one more. Yup. Wow, Dish, I can't believe you're in here. Dish is telling me I gotta clean his dishes now. How's the hangover, Dish? Huh? How's the hangover? Oh, okay. Well, you did drink Everclear, so I assumed you would have something like that happening. Because, you know, that's pretty intense stuff, not gonna lie. At least for me it is. What? You're insane. You guys are just nuts. You know what's cool? So I would have to say my abilities have gotten so much better to the point where it's like I did this basically freehand and it matches pretty damn well. Like I think I got a thicker neck than he does, like of course, because I went floofier. But it's still insane. Like this is all freehanded technically. And maybe that's a fault and I should have gone like where I actually compared directly like this. But you know, like we could also do this too, like see how bad it was off anyways. We could change the proportions later, but we can do this. So yeah, like you can see in this proportion, he's a little bit like longer torso comparatively. So I guess I could lengthen the upper torso a bit. But overall, it's pretty dang accurate. You know, I can do, let me do this. Oh, I totally goofed that. I shouldn't have moved that, yeah. It's not gonna X mirror. That's what they all say. No hangovers. Get out of here. Liar. Liar, 1v1 me Apex. I'll kick your butt. You're going down, Dish. I'm gonna fucking wreck you, mate. Okay, good. We should be ready to get the rest of the Visemes now. You guys want to see the magic? Here's the magic. We plug these into here, and we hit create Visemes. Magic, right? Magic. It's a magical Leoplorodon! Yes, magical Leoplorodon! It's gonna lead us to Candy Mountain! Wait, what? What happened to the eyebrows? Why are the eyebrows moving? No! I swear the eyes totally like... Oh, bless. Okay, it's just the eyebrows. It was on... which one? Huh. I wonder why these ones have the stuff. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's just fix it then. That was weird. Okay, well let's recreate the Visemes then. Nice. I'm dying. This is the E. Hey, Redcoat. Chat? I don't like where this is heading. We have Redcoat Dad Dog and Dad Cat Gene in here. This isn't looking good. You guys are figuring me out. Stop. Yeah. Why do I always mess up F? Okay, E. Oh yeah, I forgot E. Gosh, why is F always so weird? F. Oh no, I did not mean to touch that. All right, E. E. It's E. K. Gosh, dude, some of these I just like can't remember. Oh no, we got to do my we got to do MS Paint drawing. Like, give me a moment. Uh, I will get this done. Okay. Uh, Send me the details over Discord or Twitter, whichever one. We'll get it done. We'll get it going. You. Okay, we're gonna come back to it real quick. All right, and then I'll get the MS Paint drawing. I gotta use the bathroom, and then we'll do that. So yeah, send it to me somewhere so I have it. Oh my gosh. Orston, I see what you did there. Uh, Handing out all the subs. Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie. Now everyone gets more quaggy butts, alright? Yeah, let's open up the good old board. The good old board of MS Paint drawings, and let's get at it. Oops. It's like getting crazier with each time I add someone new. All right. Oh my god. Alright, 2 MS Paint drawings back to back. Okay, okay. Alright, so if you guys need it, join the Discord so that we can post it inside the art channel so I know what the sonas are, and I don't know if you DM me through Twitter or not. Was it through Twitter? Yeah, okay, it was through Twitter. Alright, I see it. Alright, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Okay. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Wait, I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do, guys. No, it's just, we're doing my, MS Paint drawings right now. I guess I'm not finishing this model today because I'm probably gonna get spammed with MS Paint drawings today. You fiends! You devils! Okay, Gene, I need your stuff so that way I know what we're doing. And then, because we're gonna do something fun. If you have the points for it, Ronnie, you might as well redeem it because I'm gonna be stuck here doing a billion now. It just happens. Like it does the stuffs. Alright, then you'll have to wait, Ronnie. Oh, okay. Well, if you give me your account and the account has the Cyber Watson skin, then it's redeemable for one shitty not MySpace MS Paint drawing. All right, how about that? I know exactly what to do. If only I had layers, I would totally do layers. All right. Post it under cute pics. Okay. All right, perfect. Thanks. I got both of you guys in now. Oh, okay. Hold on. I need the picture of our lad. All right, there we go. So first off, we got this guy. I guess you need a bigger nose. Like underestimating it. It did. It got really gay in here suddenly. A lot of gay. Nah, not there. Not there. Definitely want to go a little bit more. Oh my gosh, I hate it when it does this so much. It's doing this like thing where I can't like click. Oh my god, it looks so creepy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm rusty right now. Alright, I'm really rusty, I guess. A Rob Zombie poster. Wow, Dish. Not even sub to me, how dare you? How dare you, Dish? Oh my gosh, why is it doing this? Oh my gosh, why does it do this? It's like if I do anything in like a small area, like if I just want to do a light tap, it wants me to push and hold this shit. God. Like I can't do a small little circle. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Just please, let me do a small little dot. Let me do the dot! Oh my god. MS Paint problems, indeed. Maybe I'll switch over to Photoshop. But then it's no longer MS Paint drawing. Then it ruins the magic, right? The magic of it. Oh, what happened to the eye? Oh my gosh, it's not working. It's not working, guys. Ugh, it's making me so mad. Kwagi Enge. It's like I totally want layers. Secretly, I really just want to have a layer because this is a special pose. It's a special pose. I don't care about this hand. All right. Oh my gosh, he doesn't. He's got like tiny like fucking shoulders and shit. Oh my god. He doesn't actually have tiny shoulders. I'm just saying that like I'm mad at the program. So like I can't even do this little one. It's so bad. I can't even get the little dots. Oh, it said Ronnie. It said Ronnie. The song just said Ronnie. What's the actual meme? Oh my gosh, I can't get the other G. Come on. I don't always watch Quaggy, but if only I could add the little dot in there, that'd be great. Oh yeah. Turn this into a printed mural? No, it's just the mural of the Quaggy streams. All right, there we go. Okay. Did anyone do anything? Okay, we're still good. No other MS Paint redeems besides Gene now. Hang this shit up in the museum. Dude, I still love Lewis's. Lewis's, which is this one down here, still my favorite. Like, by far is my favorite. Because it's so fucking derpy. I love it. Dragon Boys. Yep, down here in the lower left. A llama VTuber. Oh my god, we need Dad Gene to have like the yeah, that's a good lawn pose. Oh my god, we're totally doing something. All right, we're totally doing something. It's gonna be amazing. All right. Oh my gosh, and then now we just gotta zoom in over here too. I got the idea down, alright? Looks like maybe a little lower. Oh no, I just cut it! It's come back! No, stop. Don't cut it. I just want to move it. Hey, Dragon Boy. Oh my gosh. How could you do this to me? No character here? Dorohedoro? Yeah, pretty good. I watched a bit of it. I didn't like get into it, but yeah, the songs are really good. Hey, the dad cat isn't bad. Oh my gosh, please. No. So, well, welcome in. First off, welcome in. Secondly, this is just a point redeem for my channel. I normally would be doing some 3D paint, some 3D right now. So I normally do 3D. It's just, this is a point redeem where I draw shitty versions of people's models. And so this is the massive mural of redeemable MS Paint drawings. And so yeah, I'm on to a redeem right now. So trust me, there's 3D content here. I should be drawing with the mouse. Yeah, as long as you give me your Sona, I'll do it. Alright, so there we go. The next two editions. I don't always watch Quaggy, but Redcoat? Yeah, that's some quality grass. Dads, I tell you. Actually, hold on. We gotta add the best part. There we go. We can save that now. It's over! We did it, guys! Oh my gosh, we did it. Thank goodness. Oh. Look at Jecky's up there. He's got the best one secretly. He's got the booty. No, we're gonna say that again. Okay. Okay, here we go. We can head back on over to back to 3D modeling. Oh my gosh. You guys are so mean to me. Spamming me. MS Paint drawings, how could you? Okay, we're on PP right now. Guys, we're on PP. Give me a moment. Oh my god. God. Nothing. You guys didn't hear anything. One of my first crushes just posted pics and it's really hot. They're really hot, okay? They're really hot. Ooh, this is gonna be some good music here. Okay, let's get the mouth movements back up and going. Okay, so we got PP right here. 50k point store routine that. Are you just trying to make me do a game stream now? I forget how long that actually is gonna be before someone can get a game stream. Okay, tilt the upper lip and bottom lip into the teeth. Hey, yeah, what's up, Gene? Good, perfect. Then my Sona is doing the right stuff. My Sona is doing great then, because that's what it's supposed to be. Jackie's okay, he did send me this playlist. Okay, good. We're gonna play this playlist. We need I know for a fact is just bad because you need way back here. Red Links, hey. Good evening. S is also really weird. Who is this? Who do you think you are, Beetle? Alright. Welcome everyone. Welcome on. I'll take you all. I will take all of you, alright? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Strem. This is Quaggy Strem. We're working on some Vizemes right now. So yeah, I was watching Beetle do some Minecrafts earlier, and it was looking pretty good. I will 1v everyone. Fight me, butts only, alright? But yes, I hope Minecraft went great. I hope you finally settled down and started your permanent residency. Did the shovel? Shovel worked out great then. Shovel helped you clear the dirt. Yes, welcome everyone on in. I'm Quaggy. I'm part of the group of 3D modelers that do all the VR chat stuffs and things. And so we're working on a deer boy today. This is our lad. Finishing up some Vizemes and stuff like that. And we got like cool jackets and clothes and things everywhere for texturing. This is all textured, by the way. I just haven't dragged the textures in. Oh my gosh. You need to get your house going. Come on. Orsted. With another gifted. Oh my god. Beetle, you better use the Quaggy butt, all right? You better use the Quaggy butt now that you have it. You now have access to the greatest emote on Twitch, the Quaggy butt. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Who do we got that followed? All right, we got Zinshin, Shirley Mintz, and the Roger X99. Thank you guys for following. Welcome on in. Yes, welcome everyone. I'm glad you liked the stream. I'm glad you came on over and joined the fun. Oh my gosh. More followers. Milkshake. Troy Shady. Welcome on in, everyone. Alright. Catch you later, Beetle. I assume you're probably gonna go eat and rest, so take care. Have a good one. I'm glad you had a fun Minecraft stream. These are pretty cool. Like I like when you just tab through these and they're all like meow, 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 meow. Okay, so we can get rid of these. Let's also save too while we're at it. Alright, farewell. All of these be gone. Okay, what do we need next? So we need to do blink. So yeah, let's get the blink then. So flustered. All these new people coming in. How could people do this to me? Okay, I'll turn it down again. I'll turn it down again. Farewell, music. No longer allowed to jam. Jackies has spoken. The master of the musics. The music man. Let's just hide this. And if only just worked like this, wouldn't that be awesome if I could just do that? Hey, you are the music man. The magic man. Oh, magic man, might you show us some magic? Doro e Doro. Doro. There's so much stuff moving in the back. I need to rethink that structure I have in the back side of the eye. I think it's kind of bad. Let's how we're gonna do these. Oh man, I'm actually not prepared for this. Yeah, this is gonna be a struggle. This is definitely gonna be a struggle. These eyelashes are really intense. So what I'm doing with the blend shapes is so whenever they basically work as like an animation. So it's saying that at this point when this is 1, it will pull the vertices to the area that I choose depending on how much like influence you give this number over here. So like when this number is 1, it's saying pull these vertices to this like saved location, this amount. So 100% all the way to 0%. So it's like this is 50% pull in that direction. So yeah, and then that's how they sort of work. And so you can put this into an animation, which means the animation will run it at either a certain amount somewhere. It's like 0% to 100% at a certain animation spot. And yeah, this is how you work with the mouth movements and everything. So it saves the location of a bunch of vertices, and then it will put them into the animation frames. Also, welcome on in, Key. I must have missed you earlier unless you stayed silent. Oh my gosh, this is being painful. Okay, you just hopped in. Alright. You've come for the knowledge. Let's do what is it? Let's see. There's like a relax tool that you can use in the sculpt mode, and it will shift all the verts over so that way it's more evenly spaced. I'd rather just do this. What do I want to do with this? Something like that should work. Yeah. So what you can do is specifically in Blender or in certain programs, they'll let you run blend shapes right alongside the animations. So let's say like you take your armature. There is a tutorial I found where when you move this leg and you move this, if your bone goes past a certain point, so like you see how it's pinching a lot here, you can activate a blend shape that pulls it back up until like it gets to here, and then after it's here, it will like fully activate the blend shapes. You can actually have it to where a blend shape can activate with your bones, so that way you can keep things like your butt up here. Like you see how like this butt's kind of bending really weird and getting like this crease. You can have a blend shape to help keep the shape of it. It's like what you do is you basically bend it like this, take the blend shape, and then shape the butt, and then that way then you assign it. It's like in the bone constraints somewhere. Where is it? I think it's action. Here it is. So you can use action right here, and then once it bends to a certain point, it will activate the blend shape, and it will try to retain the shape of your butt. Dedro, it's going good. We are trying to finish up this model. Ugh, I want to finish it so bad. So right now we are doing blinking and a whole bunch of other stuff. Try to finish this up. Uh-oh. I see something over here I don't like. That's better. I just don't like this little spot right here. It's just being a pain. And the worst part is it's just getting hidden in here. Alright, we're gonna have to hide you. Hide the eyes. Definitely look up that tutorial and save it. Yeah. Because if you're gonna use it, it'll be a really helpful resource. This is just gonna look so dumb. This might have to be left alone. Okay, so we have to blink. What do we need now? We're not gonna do emotes yet. Oh crap. So, because we got the ear and the face emotes, so not that, and we need the stuff for VTubing now. It's like look up and all that stuff. Okay, let's do look up. Okay. Look down. You got this though. Look right. So we turn off XSim and then we do individual origins, and then we can now turn them both right. Okay, and then we take this one. Look left. Mirror shape key, yeah. All right. Look up eyelids. Oh no, I guess I can't do that. I want to see what it looks like with both on, but I guess I can't. Let's go to sculpt mode. Oh, no XSim. Dang it, dude. Every time I'm getting got by just dumb stuff. This is look up plus look up eyelids. Okay, that's good. I guess we can move this corner a bit more. I wonder how many blend shapes I'm actually allowed. I know it's in like the 70s or 80s. You're allowed like 70 something blend shapes. Or maybe it's even in the hundreds. Alright, so we need look down and then look down eyelids. Oh, we totally forgot one other thing on the look up. We need to drag the lower eyelid up a bit. So you can see it, like the whole eye goes up, because that's what happens when you look up. Guess a little bit more right here. Look down. Weird. Is this the flat one? Why is it sticking out so much? Never noticed that. Guess when I fixed it earlier, I must have pulled it out too far. Okay, so that's it for that. I totally want to listen to a certain song. I like this song, so once it starts playing, you'll hear it. Hopefully you can hear it. Okay, so look down eyelids. Look up eyelids. And then next up, browse up, I think it is. Browse up and browse down. In my face. So let's do it's so fun, just whoop. Okay, definitely need to move this little corner up too. I love it. Oh, why did this get messed up too? What am I doing? What's going on, guys? Just suddenly my eyes are all bad. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, so we got the eyelids all moving, and then we got the brows up, brows down, and the eyelids up, eyelids down. What else do we need? What else? What else? I believe that's it. So now we could work on the ear stuff. Yeah, ears. Oh no, I'm doing individual origins. Okay, that's a problem. Fix that though. Not ready for that. We're going back to some of this good stuff. Yeah. Ooh, this is the jam. Oh, Tilly was already in sculpt mode. I remember I wrote a note somewhere. I gotta remember where this note is. I think it was something important too. I think I remember what it was. Yeah, I totally remember what it was. So we have a small problem on the mesh right now. It's not insane, but it is something that's a little bit significant. We don't have nails on him, and he needs nails. It's a bit bummer. It's a bit of a bummer. Uh... So I wonder if I can do their local Z directions. Oh no, I totally could have just done... Yeah, look at that. Did all of them at once. Nice. Then we'll have to rip them and put them on the model better. Like, it already has the hair texture, and the hair texture is gonna already have that cool, like, pattern going through it, so... we'll have to see. We'll see. We'll see what we have to do, but we're definitely gonna have to do something with that here in a bit. But let's go back to the ears. A new one. Ears alert. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Hold on. What's going on here? Did I apply the transforms? This shouldn't affect anything. Adding a... Maybe because it's in local. No. This is really interesting. Something else is broken. I think maybe Blender is just having a little bit of a problem right now. So let's reload Blender. Or let me open up the old one before I save this one, see how much I lost in progress because of my lack of saving. So we're at browse up and browse down on this one. So we haven't done the ears back and ears side. So before I save this, what happens if I do it here? It doesn't happen here. Yeah, see, look, it's not happening here. If I add a new one, nothing. But apparently if I do it on this one, doesn't like that. Doesn't like that at all. This is really interesting. All right, we're gonna file save this as a new copy. Give me a moment. Potential break is what I'm saving it as. Yeah. Weird stuff. Okay, we're just gonna close that, and I'm gonna reopen the potential break. See what happens. Nope, it's fully across files. This is really weird. I actually don't know what causes this problem. Now I'm like curious to know what possible fixes there are for this. It's probably stemmed from me adding something extra to the model. It's like if I were to get rid of these fingernails, I betcha they would fix itself. Or maybe it's like... Oh. So that was really weird. Alright, let's try to recreate this actually. So, sorry, the music is like distracting me right now. So let's try to recreate this. Apparently, if you have shape keys pinned, and if you add a new shape key from the bottom, no? Okay, so that's not the issue. The issue is if you have XSIM on. No, that's not it either, excuse me? Weird, so it was just Blender getting angry at itself. That is really weird. I guess if you guys run into this problem at some point, just click on basis and then uncheck the box and then re-add a new one, and then it fixes it apparently? What? That's really weird. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. I got a small bladder. Alright, leave me alone. So I will be right back. Uh, Come on, lads! Come on, lads! Alright, so what are your guys' opinions on the new furry bait? That new the new Nick Wilde or whatever his face was from Zootopia, only now it's the guy in that new YouTube video, the new movie that's coming out, the new furry bait movie. What's your guys' opinions on the new Wolf Daddy? This is our boy. This is what we're talking about. Opinions on this guy right here. Is he the new hot for you guys or nah? Yeah, see, exactly. Fasano, thank you for the host. Yeah, I know the wolf is everywhere because he's the new bait. They're like doing a side-by-side comparison of Nick and him, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, neither of them, but still. Detil, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. It's like, neither of them really are like the hotness. Like, if anything, the dancing cats in Zootopia were the hotness, alright? The tigers inside Zootopia were beyond hot, alright? They didn't need to be that hot, okay? That scene where they're dancing. Oh. Oh, my mouse wheel is slowly dying. Help! Help my mouse wheel. Oh, it's doing individual origins again. Dang it. Yeah. Oh, you're right, dude. The wolf from Penguins of Madagascar. Ooh, not gonna lie. That was a spicy character. It's one of those characters that's like they had no reason to make him that good looking. Also, hello? Why? Let's just do this. Might as well. There we go. You'll find him all over Twitter, GBA. He's gonna be all over the place, trust me. Just give it a little bit more time and he's just gonna be everywhere. So don't worry, you'll figure out who he is. I honestly don't know who he is either. Hayes, thanks for the follow. I think these ears just aren't forward enough. Yeah, it's I don't know who he is, GVA. I'm gonna be real, I don't know who he is. He's been popping up all over Twitter, and that's like how I found the picture of him. Oh, thanks, Hayes. Whoa, what's going on over here? What is that? Wait. So when I go in sculpt mode, is this completely different? What? It's completely different? Uh-oh. There's a chance that I might have goofed up on this. Alright, let's go check it out. Oh, I think we're still safe. We're still safe. It's a nice and alert deer right here. Yeah, I make all my models from scratch. So I got a whole bunch I've made. Yeah, this is a from scratch model. So I've done everything for this. Ears, what do we want? So we got ears back, ears side, ears alert, ears relaxed. And then we're gonna do one more after this, which is like where it's going backwards-ish. These are my homemade, handmade models. So it's something like this, and then I'm gonna pull them down. Oh, the horn's kind of in the way, so I'll have to fix that, I guess. The way that I set up this ear is so nice for using this tool right here. It's so good. Ah, it's still clipping with this. No. Gosh. Alright, still clipping. Yeah. A link to the post is the GBA. Is this a save it for later picture? Oh no. I'm not supporting this. I mean, I think it's still up on my other screen. What is his name? What is his name? I don't know his name. The link to the post doesn't have any information on who he is, so. Margira posted one where he's like, who's this handsome devil? No, still no clue on what the movie is. I saw the movie trailer and that was it. All right, The Bad Guys is the name of the movie. The Bad Guys. That's the name of the movie. Just some minor clipping right there, but we could deal with that. We can also potentially fix the horns too. Like, look how big his horns are, so we can actually, like, potentially just... I'm a love maker. This should help out, so we can actually get more stuff fixed in. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks. Oh no. I hope you have a good rest of your day then. Take care. Take care. Have fun. Hopefully your neck gets better. This should work much better. Alright, let's see how the ears fare with this now. So ears back needs to be fixed then. Okay, yeah, he's a no-name. Yeah, okay, now it works with the alert. Sweet. And then what about the relaxed? Relaxed it works. It's like barely touching. That's good. Alright, sweet. And then let's do let's also save. Why not save? That's a smart idea. And let's do the one up, one down. And then I think it's blend from shape. And then let's do I guess not the ears relaxed. Where is it? Alert? Yeah. And then we'll just tilt it off of it. Yeah. So he's gonna be absolutely adorable. And we need one more. We need one more ear. I'm gonna go look up some ear expressions real quick. So what do we not have? So we have basically like this is like Angie. This is like going to the side. So there's little sad eyes, alert. Got the one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need one more. What's the last one that I'm missing? I think it would usually be like ears forward. So I guess we can like take these and sort of tilt them more forward to get ears forward. And this should be our golden ticket. Oh, also, still need more music. All right, more music. What do I want to do for music? Any music suggestions? Eurobeat? Oh my god, alright. I got a perfect one for you, Woody. This is perfect for you, by the way. This is one of my favorites. Oh no. Is it not? It's not saying no. We're SOL. We gotta remake this this one. Now this is good music right here. Look how cute you are. Oh my god. Look at this cutie. This absolute cutie. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Ara. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Now we need the facial expressions. We're almost there. Oh, we're nearly there. So we have an import to Unity, we got lip sync, and we got expressions. All we have left, oh, we got expressions, importing to Unity, setting up the toggles. So we're nearly there. Oh, so close. All right, let's get this lad looking happy now. That's right, let's do a little bit of ah. So just a tad bit of ah. Close that down. Just one little spot every time. Now that was actually a hype song. I like that. Okay, this is a new playlist I haven't listened to, so let's see what this does. Okay, I'm gonna pull the lower lip up a little bit more. Okay, there we go. That's good. Now we need face sad. The goal is to make him extra sad. Oh no! No hair! He's bald! The horror! It's scary. Bald! 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 My eyes! My eyes! My gosh, let me grab this part. Thank you. Okay, now watch this, Woody. You ready for this? So you mix sad with ears going to the side, and look what you get. It's so sad. Who hurt you? Who hurt you, baby? Who did it? So, who did it? We'll get him. Whoever did it, we'll get him. This poor guy. Okay, so now we need some Angie face. I wonder what kind of like angry face we should go for. Should I try a new one, or should I go with like a traditional angry face, which is where you grin, like you're not really grin, but like you get your teeth out and you're like, "Arr." Because we can give him a little pouty mouth, like a little, like where he's like, hmm. We stick this part way up here, and that way it goes down. So it's like a big frown, like hmm. But then it's more like upset, not really angry. And plus, it's gonna cause a lot of stretching. These are the things we have to deal with. We might just stick with the traditional angry, which is where you just go and we just sort of like let's switch this to twist. Oh no, where's the twist one again? There it is, rotate. Um, so how it works, Orston, is I gotta pause the music because it's getting in the way of my concentration. So how it works is you can have like a whole bunch of expressions, but you can only have a certain amount of blend shapes. So at some point you're gonna run out of blend shapes, but most people like having their expressions linked to their hands. And so whenever you like pull triggers on your controllers, it's gonna link an expression. And most of the time people want to have an open palm, so that way they have a neutral no state. And then they normally have a state where when they're holding the controllers, they don't want anything happening. So usually you get about 6 hand controls for your ears and then 6 for your face. But some people will do like where each hand is its own line, like each sort of button is its own expression. So you'll have like sad being like you just hold the thumb down or something, and then bam, you get a whole sad face. But the problem with that is when you have 2 controllers hitting the same button. So if you hold down thumbs on both controllers, it will activate 2 different expressions. And if you have like happy and angry on your thumbs, then they're going to do something like this. Like you'll have it look exactly like this. So here's angry, here's happy. you'll have it mix. And then let's say like you have sad with it too. Like look at what happens to the face. It gets all really weird and like crinkly. And then normally you'd also have like your sad ears. So let's say we have the ears to the side because this would be sad. And then you'd also have so sad and angry. So ears back would be angry. This is what happens to your ears. So when both of them trigger, your ears are going to do this. And then that's why it's better to keep everything separated. But then if you do it my method where you keep the ears on one hand and the faces on the other, this means that if you do angry face, you can also do your ears to the side, you can do your ears up, so you can have multiple different angry faces with different ear types. So you basically can ear control. And then that way you can also cycle through your faces at the same time. So you get ears together like with angry, or you can be like sad or happy, a whole bunch of different ones like with the ears too. I'll have to go through and do some stuff because like whenever I do these faces, I make sure I like really express the like other parts of the body. So this one's really nice because you can like see everything going crazy. But then when you go to happy, like the face barely moves. And so it's like, I just need to real quick edit some stuff on the face so that way the face goes up, which means this nose has to go up a bit. And you can see the whole nose going up. And you could definitely see like the facial muscles will pull it over. This will get pulled over. It's like now you can see the whole face is sort of moving with it now. Everyone gets happy. Oh, and then I totally forgot to raise the eyebrows too. Yeah, so like if you have a on controller, so this is something that would be like an even more in-depth thing. You can actually have it to where each ear can be in a menu and you can control the ear like flop amount, but it's like something that's a little beyond my ability, which is where you have everything menu based and you can basically control it through a radial menu. The problem with that is there's a lot of weird overwriting and a couple like in-depth code things you have to abide by. You have to do a bunch of like ifs and elses, so that way you can make sure that other animations don't overlap, stuff like that, and it gets really complicated as you go on with it. And so people that do Gumroad models, the reason why they have all those features is because that's something that they've spent like a month to like 2 months on, versus this is something that I can't spend a month to 2 months on. It's like I gotta push them out so that way I can get people their models. But yeah, you can do stuff where you can even have the eyes like have a radial menu for the amount that it goes down, and then you can have like same thing with the tongue. You can make the ears go a certain like length down. You can have sliders to control muscle density. So that's basically where you have an entire blend shape over here. That's like, hey, when this blend shape's activated, it's like your muscles go. Oh, hold on, let me put that all the way down. They're like, hey, when this is activated, all your muscles are now like huge. Hold on, let me just do it real quick. They would be like, okay, here's your slider. How much muscle do you want? You'd be like, I want this much, and then your muscles will go poof. Yeah, some really cool stuff that you can do. Wolf Mother, thanks for the follow. Glad you're liking the stream. I'll put some music back on so it's not dead quiet. I just had to talk for a bit, so it's no longer dead quiet. Okay, definitely got to move this eyebrow down. Oh my gosh. Look at it. We're getting twisty in here. Now these are good horns. Angy face. Sad face, happy face, surprised. Yes, it semi works. Like I said, when you start blending blend shapes together, things tend to not work very well. But surprisingly, talking and blend shapes work decently well. It's sort of most of the time when people do talk when they do blend shapes, they have them off. Cause like I mean, when you talk, like just do this, all right? Smile, go like a big smile, go like cheese, and then try to talk when you do it. It works real. It's not very good. So most of the time you aren't talking when you're smiling. So generally, like if you're following real life rules, it works. Because when you do a big smile, your lips aren't gonna move the same. So in all technicality, like it's all good. Everything works. Suddenly, Woody arises from the lurk as he hears his favorite musics randomly pop up now. Ah, you touch my tra-la-la. Oh my gosh, is that mystery pause? Holy cow. I think it is just you shrink this one and then come here. Thank you. Oh my gosh, what's going on with this? Here it is. This is the one. These are the vertices that aren't playing nice. Coffee, hey. Oh, you sleep? Alright, good night. That was interesting. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Let's save before this happens. Oh, what'd you almost forget? What happened? Let's do some smug, yeah, some smug eyes. All right, we need to do the blink. Ooh, I like that. We'll have to fix the blink though. Oh my god! Jesus! Natural aura, 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna eat some Chipotle today. Let's go! Chipotle! Thank you for the 5 gifted, holy cow. Share the guagi butts across the world. Yeah! Free! So I wonder if, oh, maybe I figured it out. Guys, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Quaggy butts across the world. Yeah. Why do I call this face blink? They smug. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, he's spanking my butt. How could you? I am a good boy. Aw. Thank you so much. Billiard Entropy, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're liking the stream too, but thank you so much, Ara. Thank you so much. Oh, well, welcome to the Quaggan Squad. Alright, save my project, definitely. I've not saved in a while. Definitely gonna save again. But he's stoned because he's got the red around his eyes. Oh my gosh, I totally still don't have the XSIM on. Wonder who came up with the idea of Eurobeat. One, two, three, four, five. We need one more. Most time people want an eyes closed, so we're just gonna do an eyes closed, then one more face, and we should be golden for the amount of faces. Oh yeah, Woody, do you want a special facial emote? So we got the basics: happy, sad, angry, surprised, and smug, and then you're gonna have eyes closed. Is there one more that you want since you're here? Oh my gosh, I don't know if I could do a pog face. Oh, I wonder. We could try a pog face. This is all the pog faces. Oh my gosh, it is all the pog faces. All right, here we go for a potential pog face. I gotta go look up pog face because I know what it looks like. I just don't remember the correct lips. Oh my god. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. It looks like pog face stems from the U. So if we just go like a little more intense on this, we should be able to get it. All right, let's see if we can get this. Hey, I mean, this is pretty pog if you ask me. I guess we could do a little bit more in the front right here. Yep, we gotta do the eyes too. Fucking pog face. God damn it. Alright. So we got the pog face in. That? Yeah, that's it. I guess we gotta move a little bit more up over here. Alright. So this does mean that we should be on the import to Unity step right now. So we got all of our not our toggles, we got all of our expressions in, we got our lip sync in. And we have the close good. So we're gonna have to export the close. So which one is this? Wait, which one is this? It's pre-eye move. This is the potential break. Okay, let's go back to it. Potential break. We don't need this one. Actually, oh, it's open right now. That's why. All right, give me a second. All right, what do you guys want to see first? Do you want to see the VR? Do you want to see the VR chat import or the VC face import? Which one first? I will hydrate too. Posture check and hydrate check. All right. Both require Unity. VC face first? Alright, we're doing VC face first. It was the first one that chat said. Alright, VC face needs 2020.3.18 F1, so let's set that up. Oh, it's okay. That's fine. Don't worry about Orston. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so we got that open, and it's still making the Unity projects. Let's do this then. Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen this, but this is what our outfits look like right now. Yeah, look at that, guys. Woo! We still gotta finish the jeans. Dang it! We still have the jeans left. Son of a biscuit! Yeah, look at that sweater! Yeah! Oh, this has been a pain, but yeah, check it out. Look at all these cool little details and everything. Ignore this part right here. This part's covered by the scarf, so there's no point to having that there. But yeah, we got the little zipper bits in. The little cover piece right here, it goes over there. So it looks like I still have a little bit more to go. Need more dresses. Alright, where's our golden... Where is it? This one? Yeah, gold armor. Bam. Oh, is it too big? Yeah, it's too big. So yeah, it's more like that. Let's just go by here. Probably way easier to line this up if I go here. But wait for it, guys. There's more. Watch this. If I do this and come back in the middle, it's like the little button part. Yeah. Oh, that didn't look good. Yeah, much better. Oh, I also forgot one up here. This one goes here then. Yeah. Guys, I didn't know what to do for this, so I kind of ended up like pushing the jeans to the side because I honestly don't know how to fix the jeans. Because I want to have the stitching and stuff, but the stitching's not working out very well. So we have two different pairs. We have the white beanie with the dark jeans, or we have the dark beanie with the light jeans. Either way, both of these, pretty dang hard to complete. It's so hard. Parkos Husky, thanks for the follow. Glad you're liking the stream. Let's go for the obvious one then. Let's do the obvious, that's the denim. Let's just get a quick, we want a metal. Nah, yeah, we want a metal. Let's just go for a nickel. Put that there, put a black mask. We'll change the color to something a little darker though. And then we also need to come over here and erase it from right here. Bam, that's a button. Alright, we need a drawing layer, and then we use this chalk thin. I found out that this works really well. And then we turn this to black. And then as long as you like sort of go through here, and then like we can even grab some larger ones. All right, you ready for this? And we take this one. And then wait for it, last but not least, to get the nice look, we take a hard one, and then we go. Bam. And that's how you get the little line going down. And then we need a seam. Easy seam. Hero. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, we need to do the same thing for the other parts too. So we need the chalk thin, and then we just need to go. Oops. This is not what I want. My car. Come on, guys. Like my car. Yes. Oh, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, they're so big. They're so big. They're so big. Please, just. Oh my gosh, I can't do this with a mouse. Save me. They're very big. Alright, I need one more layer for this part of the jeans over here. I'm just gonna end up duplicating this and changing the jean color. So this will be nice. It's just gonna be a nice simple duplicate. Good, good. Very nice. Actually, a fill layer. We're gonna go black and just the color only. And then add a black mask. These only. Oh no. I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying. Clothes are actually not my strong suit when it comes to 3D modeling. It's my weakest aspect of my models are always the clothes. So I took the challenge to make these clothes look really good. As the best as I could. So we got that. I'm gonna do the soft brush. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah. All right. I think that's about the best I'm able to get these, and then what we do is we just crank down the opacity a bit, so that way it's subtle and not super dark. And now they look like nice little shades. Also, reduce their like overall presence inside the model too. So I'm gonna open up the 3D model again. Jacket 1. Yeah, it should be much better. And to be honest, I probably could just like start scooting these a little closer because they did seem like they're really far out for like gene loops. I have so many like high process programs running right now. My computer's probably at full steam right now. I got streaming running, VC Face running. I got Blender, Substance, and Unity all running at the same time. Oh my goodness. My poor computer. My poor computer. I can't think of anything else I'm supposed to do now, except for maybe adding a little more depth to this, I guess. Might as well add some more depth to it. So this is that one more. Shading. Yeah, I'm so close. Ah! You TOSing me because I have a crotch on the screen? How dare. Think you can just get away with that? Oh, thank you. Oh, alright, so that should be a little better. And then just crank this sucker down. Yeah, there. At least it's got a little more depth to it now. Alright, let's export this now. Everything should be in. I'm gonna do another glance over the image to make sure I'm not missing anything. It's got the glasses. The glasses have their little spot right here. We got the beanie. But this is the dark beanie and the... Oh, this is the dark beanie. Oh, weird. The light beanie is supposed to be with the light pants, and the dark beanie is with the dark pants. I guess I got those mixed up. So let's do that. So these two will go outside here. All right. Actually, I can just delete that. Oh, thanks. Oh, that makes me really happy. Really happy. Snag that up to, I think. Yeah, so this all the way up to here. We need to duplicate that. Yep, so there's our duplicate. Come on a little higher, and we put it right in here. Okay, here's the denim. Wait, what? Am I doing this wrong? Oh, I totally did do it wrong. Okay, it's this one right here. This is the denim base. Discoloration, make it a dark blue. Main fiber structure. Vertical rips need to be a little darker too. Gosh, that's what happens to them when they like that. I don't like these little dots. Where'd those dots go? These things right here suck. I hate them. We'll leave them there. My music! I ran into an encounter. It errored. What? Alright, fine. It canceled out that music. I don't know why it's not working. My poor music. Yes, this is pretty swagalicious. Oh yeah, let's save this. So when we print this out, the pants require two different textures because there's this version, which is the light version, and then there's the dark version. And then we print out the extras. Why am I saying print out? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do this. All right, let's do this. File, export textures. All right, we did that. So extras, we need. Oh, I do have the AO. That's right. The AO is really good. The AO is important to this. I don't need this. I need the opacity. I don't need the height. I need the normal roughness metallic. Look how many textures I'm gonna have to print out. I mean, print out. Oh my gosh, export. And then for the pants, I think I need the AO. I don't need the height. I don't have anything. No, I do have one thing metallic on the pants. So I do need the metallic. That's funny though. It's literally one little spot on the pants, which is the button. That's the only thing metallic, and I'm printing out a whole metallic map for it. Why not? You know, why not? Fuck it. Funk it. Oh yeah. Funk it. Let's save these settings. Big exports here, guys. Big exports. All right. We're Gucci. So, oh, I don't know if I want to. I know I need to leave this up. All right, we need to leave that up. Let's get this in. Let's get all of it in. So extras needs the image texture. Where is it? Image texture. Open. This is extras base color. Yeah. Look at our lad. He is dapper. Ooh wee. So what's happening here is there's a occlusion map, sorry, an opacity map, and the opacity map tells the program what to show and what not to show. And so I don't have it in on this, but it will be in. Now all we have to do is get everything placed the correct spot. And we can also like we can also take all of our items separate now. So I know that this is one, and then the pants, so this is one item, the pants, glasses, and beanie are one, and then this shirt is one. So these are all what I need to do separate. This is jacket. Yeah, okay, good. I'm gonna put this one outside of that so I don't forget. Oh wait, no, what? What just happened? Okay. Second one goes in here. This is the one I gotta put outside of it, because I don't want to mix that one up. This is the jacket, this is gonna be the sweater. And this is the main clothes. So the main clothes are already lined up, which is great. So now let's get to the jacket. Alright. I accidentally did some weird stuff to this, and so this is the only way I can do it, sadly. So we just gotta wing it in the hope that I can get this lined up perfect. Yeah, see, it's cutting right here, so I know that it's too far forward. Now it's cutting back here. No pajamas here, no pajamas. Looks like we are gonna have to edit this. Let's pray for limited clipping, alright? Limited clipping. Alright, sweet. And then, so right now, you're gonna see stuff poking through. This stuff that pokes through is gonna, this just happens, alright? It's gonna happen like this until I add the blend shape to remove the poking through, so. It's gonna be there for a bit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's me take care of it. I got this. I totally am going to have to, oh, is this on a blend shape? Is that what happened? Wait, what? Which blend shape is this on? Oh no. The nails are on a blend shape somewhere. Where'd they go? Who has it? Here it is. Ears side has them. Weird. Alright. Give me a moment, bathroom break, and I'll be back at it again. Where are those goldfish? I need snackies. Oh, I swear. Did she take them back with her? No! My goldfish! They weren't even mine to begin with, but goldfish, no! Ooh! What is this sound? Oh, the plucky pluckies on this are insane. I love this. Alright, so what we gotta do is we need to select all of these. On both sides. And we're gonna hit 1 to go out once. Oh no, I missed this pinky, what? So does this pinky have it? Oh my gosh. Ah, symmetry problems. Oh. It's only one way to really do it. We gotta just take each individual point and try to take the inverse of it. So what is this point's item? Oh my gosh. I wish there was a way that you can like mirror match things. So like when they're already set, if you could like take a point and mirror it to the other one. That would be pretty insane. All right. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take ages. Oh. You know what? Maybe I could do it this way. Let's do it this way. We take this loop, we delete it. We take this one, we delete it. Then we take this entire section here. Duplicate it, and then we do mesh mirror X global. No. Why isn't it mirroring around the global origin? I know. I wonder if I oh, okay, I got this. Please separate this selection and then mirror this X global. That's over here. Yes, yes. And then now we join this to here. Select this face. Stop. Hide that. Select that. Okay, merge by distance. There's 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So all these are connected again. Oh man. Okay, we're almost back to normal. Beautiful. Okay, and then I go to UV editing, U unwrap. Oh. Oh, I could have just left them like this. Okay. No, I still need to unwrap them. The plan here is simple, alright? We take these, and we just get them all nice and looking. One more thing I gotta check, alright? Okay, everything still looks fine. Good, good. Ugh. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Oh my gosh. Now you know the pain. The pain of the fact that this model is just a very complex model. It looks simple, but it's really complex. And so what should have taken like a small amount of time is not taking a small amount of time at all. Precisely. It's the main fear. Every 3D modeler's fear is once everything's all set and situated in VR chat, and then suddenly you see the one thing that's off, and you're like, son of a bitch! God damn it! And then now you have to toil to go back and fix all of it. Because one thing is off. If people saw what went into this custom models, man, they would understand more. Because then they'd like see how the custom, not the custom, but the Gumroad models too. Like the Gumroad models get so much time and effort put in them too, so it's like, it's insane. And usually they have more features than some of this. Alright, so the plan here is... The plan here is that since we have the masks here, we can try to line these up. With all of these little meanie boys. Oh, thanks for the posture check. Secretly, I am FPS shooter god because look at my point and clicking. I can point and click like a monster. This is my aim training. How am I gonna do this? Oh my gosh. Me big think. Big think. Oh yeah, easily. Easily, Ronnie. You think this is a challenge? I secretly just want to stick them in the paws, because if you like look at these, you know, like they aren't gonna be seen very often. So the textures are gonna be separate. And plus this looks like it's the inside one, right? Okay, inside, outside, inside. So these two right here are the ones I could stick them in. So this goes there. And the reason why I put them there is because that's the back side of the hand paws. So the texture that's going to go through there isn't even going to be seen. It's only going to be seen here. Noodles. Noodles. Oh shit, there's 30 people watching me and I just said that. Man, dude, you're asking me to spend 700 bucks plus to get a flight right now. Just for Jeckies? Nah, Jeckies not worth 700 bucks. You know it is worth 700 bucks. Figgy. Figgy's worth 700 bucks. How about that? Jecky's not worth 700 bucks, but Figgy, however, Figgy, oh, Figgy's worth 700 bucks. Ah, well, Ronnie, you're worth it, of course. All right, Ronnie, question real quick. Are you on Team Jeckies or Team Figgy? I think we had this question before. No! No, Ronnie! No! Only Team Figgy! No! Alright, where am I at right now? But yes, in actuality though, Ronnie, without pissing you off, absolutely, I would totally want to go. I would love to take a trip. But yeah, that's just a lot of money. And I can't do that right now. No, you can't unsub. You're stuck with me now. You're absolutely stuck with me. Oh my gosh, I can't x-ray it. This is actually the right spot for it. Yeah, you can see it's not lining up with the hand. It is supposed to go back a little more. It's like right there. Okay, I think that's right. Digi! Hey Digi, look at you. You're the King Quaggan now. You are the King Quaggan. 3 months, Digi. Thank you so much, Digi. Yes, yes. Man, I need another emote. Maybe I should make hold on, let me just pull it up real quick. I don't think this is the right one. Is this a Krita pic? Hold on. I gotta hide the scenes real quick. Alright, this is a gift for chat real quick. This is chat gift. Alright, give it a second, it's gotta load. Ronnie! Noodles! Ronnie! Hey Ronnie, how'd your finals go? Alright. Chat, this is for you, alright? There you go, chat. Take a look. Gander at the splendor. The Quaggy spoils. No! None of you guys didn't see anything. Nothing there. No, nothing crazy. Oh. Okay, fine. Alright, you guys aren't allowed to see. Hold on. Oh, no, dang it, Bobby. Wait, let me hide it. There you go. Not allowed to see. Not allowed. No, don't clip it. You're not allowed to see it. Sure, why not? I mean, as long as they have a Discord with me. Just have him message me and then just be like, hey, this is what I need help with, and I'll try my best to help him. Yeah, we're not getting this into VC face tonight, guys. I'm sorry, this isn't happening. This isn't getting into VC face tonight. But I can, however. Oh, look, the sweater's like so close. Like you could see the difference when I turn this off and on. The sweater's slightly back more. Oh my gosh, it's still more? It's whatever, that's good enough. Oh, well, Chili, I had some problems happen where the shape keys got fucked, man. The shape keys got so fucked, and then I edited these meshes. So this mesh is different from this mesh right here. And so the textures are gonna get whack. And I was like, well, it's too late now. So yeah, this one right here is bad. So I have to sort of line it up because everything got whack. I can put that into old now. Rest in pieces. Oh yeah, but also we do need to do one more thing. Let's close extras. Let's go to pants. Let's export these textures. I think I need to make these new. Let's just put them in the let's put them in a different folder. All right, we should be good, and we don't need that open anymore. So let's just close out of it. All right. Next thing we need to do, we need to make the clothing shrinks. The clothing shrinkage. All right, I'll hydrate. Hydrating. Glug, glug, glug. Maybe tonight I'll have this all set up, and we might start a stream tomorrow with the new stuff. Because I have a feeling I'll be able to get it tonight if I work till like 12 at night. I think I'll be able to get it all done, which I really want to get this done. I want to get this done. All right, this has to get done. Okay, jacket. Put the new ones on. Okay, so we need. Oh yeah, you guys like this sick emote? Pretty poggers, right? Can we get poggers? Yeah, pretty poggers. Yeah, pog. Oh, pog. Ronnie, just go through the Apex Discord. That's all you have to do. I don't normally accept friend requests on Discord just because of all the stupid like hacking stuff where they're like, oh, if you're friends with this person and they message you and you friend them, they can take over your account. So it's like, all right, I don't want to friend people anymore. As soon as that came up, I'm like not friending anyone because I don't want to deal with the whole getting your account hacked. That's just so dumb. I don't want to have to refind all the Discords that I'm in. Ronnie, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, baby. So this is the sweater body shrink. So let's put the sweater on. And we come in here to sculpt mode. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it. No! You guys are so mean to me. I'm not. Why do you do this to me? You remember how to remove a mask? I need to remove the mask from here. Hey man, Ronnie's pretty cool, all right? Ronnie's pretty dang cool. He's everywhere at once. He's literally everywhere. He didn't even tell me how finals went. Is this my moment to shine where I get canceled finally? Remember guys, I'm speedrunning being a furry. I gotta get canceled. What? Oh my god, shut up, Ronnie. Oh my god. We're fixing this. We're fixing this right now. There you are. Beach. Beach. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That'll work. This is actually really nice because if I can get this to look really good, I can potentially move the polo a bit. I mean, not the polo, the sweater. All right, so it looks like this one is gonna have to go all the way in. Oh, look at all these people joining. Oh my god. Oh yeah, if you guys want in on my Discord, here it is. That's the Discord. So feel free to join. It gives you the updates on when I'm live or stupid memes, and I'm thinking about I need to start hanging out in the Discord more so that way some of you guys can come chill with me. If you want to, only if you want to. Joining is mandatory as I I don't know. I'm gonna think of something to keep you hostage with. As I hold all the uwoos hostage. So you guys can't say uwoo anymore until you join the Discord. Does that work? Am I okay, yeah, I'm still fine. No uwoos for any of you until you get in the Discord. Oh, he's got me. He's got the uwoo. Where's the beanie hair? We gotta put the beanie hair all the way down here. Sick. It's the sick nasty. Okay, and then now we need the pants shrink. Because we basically need to shrink the legs too underneath, so that way the pants don't have too crazy of clipping happening. Oh, hello. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. You bastard. No. My Twitter DM. I friended you on Discord. I friended you on Discord. What the heck? I think you're whatchamacallit. I think you're framing me. It's Photoshop, clearly. It's Photoshop. It was your ploy all along. This is your ability to slide into the DMs. After seeing the Quaggy maid outfit, you were sold. You're like, alright. Alright. I must hire this maid for cleaning purposes. Don't worry, guys. Soon, TM, I will get the maid outfit on me right now. I already have it made. I haven't textured it though. It's not textured and it's not ported in. But soon, TM, possibly in the next iteration of Quaggy, I'll put a maid outfit on. And it is the sexy one that you see inside the pictures. I will do a community poll response as an optional, not a poll response, a community point reward. So if enough people give the points, I will do Quaggy Maid. Yeah, that's for my OnlyFans, yes. My only chars. Alright. This should be good. Need a little more slimming down and we should be golden. No bulge for you. Bulge be gone. Look how weird it looks now. Oh god, he looks so emaciated. Let's turn that up. Ah! This poor lad. He hasn't seen water. Okay, so we got that done. Now what we need to do is get the jacket in, so let's check the jacket. You know, it's actually not bad. Like, it's pretty much the same thing except for I have to mess with this. So I'm gonna go look at the picture. I'm gonna go check out the reference pic to see how his hair works. Yeah, it looks like he wants this fluff right here. Bulge is back, don't worry. Oh, I'll give you guys a bulge. Let me just pull up that picture again. There you go. There's the bulge. Mildly disappointing has followed. Yes, this is mildly disappointing. Yes, there's the bulge you guys wanted. There's what you've been asking for. My gosh, I just need this too. It's doing all of it, okay. I think if I do the pose, this one right here, it should work a little better. Hey, not too bad. Oh no, this is on the leg shrink. No! Okay, we're still safe. We're still safe. We're not safe. Then we need that, and then we need new shape from mix. This is the jacket shrink. Crank that up, and then now we can that there. He's certainly looking. He's certainly unique looking, though. Like a lot of work into his true character. Yeah. Hey man, it's what I do. It's what I do. I make sure everything looks beautiful. Teeny hair shrink. Okay, that's right. That on and that on. Yeah, look at this spicy lad. Oh, okay, so what else do I need? Oh. Alright, so we got the sweater shrink, so the sweater fits. We got the hair shrink, the leg shrink, and we got both textures for the jeans. You don't need any more. Yeah, we're gonna save 2. Why not? And we're at 47k verts, and with it all together, 49k triangles. Sorry, not verts. Oh no. Don't look at him. This is so fun. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Okay, guys. Well, I'm hungry. I want to go eat. So, and I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I was a little late today just because, I don't know, I lost a little bit of interest this morning for some reason. I don't know why. I ended up taking a nap instead. Get beefy. So, I think I'm going to peace out there, guys. I'm going to try to pass you on to another beautiful person. Let's see what beautiful people are available right now to pass you guys on to. That's a stream. So we got Chicken Scratch, but they're doing that. We got Tavi. So we're going to do Tavi then, because he, or they, sorry, they, I think they, are doing art, which is wonderful. That's the best, is the arts. Okay. Once that's done, it should be, come on, I don't want to, 13 more seconds, get out of here, commercial, damn it, damn it. All right, give me a moment, we're almost there, nearly done. Come on, come on, all right, there we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and transfer you guys on over. All right, but yes, thank you everyone for sticking around. You guys are all wonderful and great and so awesome. You guys are all cool, including you, Ronnie. You're pretty cool too, man. I love you all. Have a good rest of your day. I love you guys. Catch you later. Peace out, guys.